Ooh, that should be my tagline for the intro. That's probably the stupidest possible way I could say Mountain Time. Nate has an important 9 a.m. meeting on Monday. I also have a meeting shortly after that. Got a project scrump at 8:30 by the Reckoning of the Mountain Folk. Yeah, let's take a 3-word phrase and just violently explode it using supersonic velocity gases into a nested pair of prepositional phrases. Why not? No one can stop me. Also, I'm not necessarily certain that's an SKCD directed for me or directed at me to irritate me specifically. But I think that elf is more annoyed than I am. Mage's mental health facility. I'm just getting silly now. Yes, hello? New Swoops, who this? The Fuzzbringer arrives and goes over there. No Windows, I'd have you do no such thing. Cease immediately. Wasted away once more in southern Numenor. Looking for the last fruit of the tree. Some people claim that there's a Sauron to blame. But I know it's the king's damn fault. It's probably the Valar's punishment for him forcibly marrying his cousin. Also, I'm not really sure how that gets him her crown. I think she'd be queen's consort at best. Well, Black Watch. Notification board. Is there a notification chair on the notification board? Who's chairman of the notification board? I'm presently worried about how much marshmallow fluff and or chocolate there is in my mustache.
Marshmallow flush.
For when the toilet just refuses to behave and you need something more dense to do the job.
No.
Oh, good. Vincent is about. First friend. You walked away, or could you hear your leftovers?
Waiting for the thing.
I hope I'm not getting too off base with this, but it kind of feels like I just ate a load of sugar.
You don't say.
Does it sound like I just say a shit illustrator?
Hard to say.
Am I acting kind of like there's an abnormal amount of glucose in my blood? Maybe too much? Hey, the robot's here.
Hey, robot.
Hooray, robot.
Where the hell is the cursor? Oh, it would help if the mouse was on.
It would. Just don't give it a cookie.
Ow! Remy, you're pointy.
Don't give her one either. She's too small. There's chocolate in those things. You know, Brad, if you're hungry, you should be bugging me. Right?
All right. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:21 p.m. on Saturday, October 5th.
Yep.
October 5th, 2024. Welcome to Stone of Graves. Remy, what are you doing?
Being small.
I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrak. That's Daniel.
I recently learned something strange about knives.
This weird cat is Remy.
She has a number of them embedded. Made them herself.
And tonight, we're going to be starting Control.
Then we'll move on to Alter.
Har har.
Balls, I should have said we'll shift to Alter. Not playing Delete, though. That game's got an unfortunate tendency for data loss. These jokes are too layered and too stupid.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, y'all should be familiar with Control. It's another supernatural thriller from Remedy. Same folks who made Alan Wake.
Same world as Alan Lake. If Alan Rake. No, Wake. Dang it. Did I seriously say Alan Rake?
Uh-huh.
Wow, I really stepped on that one. The rake, that is. Same world as Alan Wake, if I recall correctly. In fact, I think Cauldron Lake is involved. We shall see.
It's it won a lot of awards about 4 years ago. And I'm excited to play it. So let's do that. Ran a little late getting started, so I have to actually set up things. So if you'll excuse me.
Flash of green reminded me of the flash of green from triethylborane when rockets are starting up. XSplit, those are some fascinating pattern presets that you're recommending.
Okay, good.
Lord Knock.
There.
Is organization showing up in real time? It appears it is.
Yep.
Jump/levitate. Yeah, I think I saw a control binding for exude.
Just to make sure that the dialogue does not get drowned out.
Oh, there's a mute copyrighted music button.
I mean,
Yeah, Alan Wake had that problem a little bit. Headphones, perfect.
tutorials are good. I'm surprised that it doesn't include the subtitles.
That might be in display.
Yeah.
Weird place to keep it, but it could be there. Could also be an interface, weirdly. You can sync your V's to reduce screen tearing.
Let's see how it handles.
Not that viewers will be able to enjoy that.
No.
Dang, Twitch is crunching this down to 720.
Ow.
Shadow filtering, volumetric farting, foliage quality. That feels out of place, but I know why it's there. Film blur and motion grain.
We don't have ray tracing.
Yes, and the undo all your selections button. I'm just gonna put this at the bottom.
Subtitles.
Interface, we found it. Subtitle size and background. Speaker name and subtitles. Sign translation over.
Ow.
Ooh, energy bars. Why does it come in Photoshop layout? Where's that PostScript layout like for a printer?
Neither.
Where's that Persona 5 layout?
What?
That has looks like a 5. Not a whole lot, but my glasses probably need cleaning again, so. Oh, yeah, there's like a smear over it there. It's quick, isn't it? I should go grab my lens cloths and do something about it, because it doesn't look cool on.
I'll wait for you to start. Yes, Remy, go follow him.
Guess what? I almost stepped in. It's like basically empty because he ate it all, but still, sipping an empty bowl is a good way to trip and bang your head on something. Hey, Remy, what you do? She's using sniff cardboard. For the makers of Sniff Crystal. Is that what Tim be sniffing? Tim going around sniffing a bunch of quartz?
There is a left icon.
What?
I couldn't see it.
What? There's a left. What are you even talking about? Oh, the brightest friend.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? I probably need to finish my glasses.
Well, it says adjust the brightness until the left icon is not visible, the middle icon is barely visible, and the right icon is clearly visible. And the left icon is definitely not visible, so...
Yeah. To the point I'm not sure I believe it's even there. Speakerphones.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like We live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Plato's allegory of
The
the cave.
room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
It's a spider.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Who are you talking to?
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, the FBC. Why is your right arm so stiff? Ooh, prohibited items. Collectibles. Maybe you can collect multimedia. It's like regular media, but smaller and harder to read.
Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g., rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately.
Number 2, pencils? So, if I bring in an octagon with sides like the length of the golden ratio or something, is that a problem?
Remy, get off the desk.
There's nothing back there. Did you know there's nothing back there? There's like nothing. It's full of dust, and that's it. Squish that cat. Yeah. It's whatever. I'm a cat child. I show up and I trouble people's cats.
Oh, cats.
Speaking of cat trouble, hey boys, take it easy. Where are you guys? What's going on?
Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated.
Wait, HRA?
HRA.
Like, health reimbursement account?
That's probably not what it stands for.
Because I have one of those. They call it an HRA. That's silly. Health reimbursement account protocol.
Expenditure summary. Executive sector, quarter 2. Staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center, initiative, construction, redacted. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department by order of Director Zachariah Trench.
Are those actually rectangles, or am I really seeing parallelograms?
They're angled a bit.
Oh, okay, so they're parallelograms?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get named like Zach Trench? Hey, tubes! Ooh, and a grid. This feels like an effective method for shipping bees.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
One time in Alaska. Old cameras. Seek shelter. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. I'm sure he's a friendly ghost somewhere.
Our bureau at work.
That looks like a janitor doing janitor things.
Uh-huh.
He appears to be waxing janitorial.
Game.
Whoa, game!
Game about secret agents. Director Zachariah Trench.
Are we here after hours or something? AD.
No, the place is under lockdown. So everyone is,
If it's still locked down, why is the front door open?
oh, it's like the deeper areas are under lockdown.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
So is that open? It's like glass.
That's
It
glass.
should be glass, but it doesn't look very.
Glass. Oh, geez. I just noticed the stream frame rate is something awful. The game is playing fine, but
Ooh. yeah, that's got some real goon hours going on there. Clause caused by
Delays
delays.
caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime.
What? House shifts. Acoustic guitar for sale, $50. Please, no dogs.
Turns out it's pretty hard if It turns out it's pretty hard if interested. See Guy in maintenance, or Greg in maintenance.
What's that sticky note above yes?
Spinning out of control.
Yes.
Okay,
Your
so
hands can spread the mold. Okay. Okay, C-suite. You in building maintenance and me in a room immediately. We need to talk. Telling employees to wash their hands is not how you deal with a mold problem. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room, no using the photocopier for personal projects, scrawled note that I can't read, wear access badge at all times.
or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery.
Discussing confidential projects out loud. One to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. I mean, every office has that rule. And I am fully exempt because I don't touch the dang coffee. It smells bad. Hello, well-lit but empty meeting room. You have a film projector.
Okay.
Did the stream frame rate get a lot better for no reason?
Not for no reason. I've reduced the resolution by a whole lot.
Ah, very good.
I briefly misread that as can't find your otter.
Watch your step. Oh, gosh, look at that nightmare. That looks really annoying to traverse. Ooh, extremely generic products. Pretzels in bar form. Pistachios? Something mix.
Trail mix.
What are those bars at the bottom?
Protein. Fibers.
Oh. Crackers.
Flag.
I'm swiftly growing a surprisingly intense dislike for this office.
Federal Bureau of Control, attention all redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted. Although secure redacted, permission to redacted following basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill. Redacted. Good luck.
Somebody brought a shark in his pants. Oh boy. Squirrels in my pants, Hogarth. Happy Trails, Wyoming. Boring government forms on a whiteboard. Those government forms are arranged into the letter C, which is for cookie.
It's good enough for me. Is there even a door to that meeting room?
I don't see one.
Neither do I.
I'm starting to hear a voice, too.
Yeah, I saw somebody around the corner there. R4 reports reminder, Federal Bureau of Control. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best, your admin team.
I feel like they're probably not the best admin team around. I hear the confused ramblings of someone who
Hello?
might be okay. Tubes. Oh, hey, it's the guy from the picture.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helmet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Should I feel disturbed that the janitor apparently heard her thoughts?
Oops.
Ooh,
Confidential.
briefcase. That shouldn't be there. Confidential is an official classification. That shouldn't just be like left lying around like that.
Mm-mm.
I don't care if everyone in the building is cleared. It's like, it still shouldn't. If you're clear to see something, you shouldn't look at it unless you also need to know.
Wait a second. This is... This is back where I came in.
Internal something. Oh, hey, it's the entrance. Where's the elevator?
It was up there. Wait, what's over here? How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
Yeah, have you been in a little room with the screens before?
Little room with the screens?
Yeah, the little one with the screens that have red text on
What?
there, it's the left.
Yeah, I was in here.
Okay.
You asked what HRA protocol meant.
Lockdown in effect. Oh, I was upstairs doing kitties.
Yeah.
So I didn't see this room. Okay. Hey, more tubes. I wonder how many bees they're filled with. Not enough, I bet. Just contact Dr. Bees and order a large influx.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Woogity. Hey, shouldn't that number 2 pencil not be in the facility? I hate it when paperwork does that.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Yeah, Jesse, who are you talking to?
Oops.
Oh, cool. I like that it's labeled water cooling. Notice. Oh, well. Then. That's gone,
That's
I
gone.
guess. Okay, you didn't do... This one's not on you. Did clearance level 1? I don't think you do. I don't like how my glasses screw with that.
Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words phrase to use. In the service of her country, regret, pride, will be remembered. Words phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry.
So, apologies, severe blood loss due to misapplication of Alaska scissors. What are Alaska scissors?
Oops.
Oh. Going deeper in the bureau. There's too much stuff piled on this burrow. Donkey joke.
Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Whoa, Director Trench is going paranoid. And may have just done a Persona 3. I sure hope that was an evoker he was holding.
Shit. Shit.
That might not have been
You
an
want me to
evoker.
pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
He shot himself in the bonker.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Astral Plane Challenge. That's the pyramid. I'm sorry, how are you supposed to understand them without the subtitles? Like, can you all make out what they're saying for their voices?
Mm-mm.
Press triangle to punch it.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Better, you have the idea of a gun. The idea of a weapon, apparently. Sword was an option for him. Interesting. At least from up here you can shoot at those guys. Ooh, health elements.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Now I understand why her right arm looks stiff. Her model was designed around holding the gun. And they wanted to give it weight. But they didn't bother adjusting it for the short amount of time she wouldn't have the gun. Amusing.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
You're the director now, Jesse.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
The director pictures. You shoot that guy from down here. Well, I'm glad that flipped right back up on its wheels.
Where'd he go?
You know, around. Can you shoot the one that's like still hanging dangling?
Doesn't highlight, so.
I mean that one.
Also doesn't highlight. Oop, there they are.
Here they go.
I just like.
Definitely clicked us off once. Okay, I guess the floating guys are normal.
Normal, you say?
I mean, they're just there now. They're turning into enemies, just floating. You collected something called material?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege.
His guard.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard, confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception of certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report.
It's indicating that hands and face are weak points. I'm not sure. Also, that just reminds me of the tanks from G.I. Joe. Okay. 1K.
Service weapon. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to, redacted, This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis: redacted many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. In this case, redacted. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.1 for more details.
Seeking the role of chosen one, I presume? The object will determine whether the subject is worthy or something. Process is dictated by the board, though there are criteria on them.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
That's cute.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
You think he's have control of the intensity of that cube's density? I believe he also acquired some kind of material? You don't have things. So
Conceptual material, undefined reading.
Some nuts under collectibles too.
Yeah, that's the thing I just picked
That
up.
was the thing you just picked up. See, I'm looking at the thing you have 1100 of that enemies keep dropping. I assume it's effectively experienced.
Federal Bureau of Control, agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time.
Typical office. Prioritizing coffee over everything. I don't like how the toilet paper is stacked up next to the toilet on the floor.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Bling, bling, bloom.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. carry the altered item or object of power.
Love how all the freaking director photos are now her.
To find you and the others.
That's great.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Okay, that's
Thank you
just
for your
that
attention.
thing. Don't let mold hit your ride. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46.
I'm gonna take note of that.
You think that'll be important?
It sounds like it's gonna be part of the passcode. Yep.
Could be.
Smells like a hint.
Cool.
Yeah, it reloads faster.
For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum.
Sherman Ranch. Come on. I can't bust into the emergency supply store and grab some emergency supplies? Shelter service hatch. Service hatch? Do they like put stuff through it or something? I can't be getting the emergency supplies. Well, I see the shelter hasn't helped anyone.
Mm-mm.
They float too. They float too. Yeah, who hasn't wanted to shoot up a C-suite?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Oh,
Created.
uh,
Oh,
they're talking about
that thing that was kind of like The Outer Limits or
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone, but was in universe.
Uh-huh.
The Bureau of Control wrote and produced that, eh?
Apparently.
Cool.
What was it called? Night Falls?
That sounds likely.
Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details.
If it spreads too much, then the combined force of too many minds thinking too hard about it makes it real. Is that the issue?
Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. Blood
neck.
through neck, yeah. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief.
Okay, blood through. The way you put that made it sound like someone severely misusing Elminster's plunder.
Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen.
Can you all please stop floating? Fight music. Is there a red blinking light on that trash can?
What?
That sounds dumb.
Where? What?
Trash can left of that bench. Bench. Bench on the left. Bench to your right. Bench. Trash can. Okay, that must have just been a reflection.
Also, that's,
Ash can?
ashtray? That's not the right.
Cigarette disposal
Yeah,
tube? That's a subtype of trash can.
yeah.
For a specific kind of trash. Hey, the pyramid! What did the board do? No, these cubes are blocking the stairs. Hate it when that happens.
The board.
I'm just trying to get to your office. And some idiots put a bunch of cubes in the way of the stairs. And of course the elevator's out.
Why can't I squeeze through here?
She's easily small enough to get past that.
Uh-huh.
I could get past that.
I could get past that.
Now, it could be dangerous to get past that. The cubes could suddenly extend and push you into the side.
True. We don't know what's
But I feel like it's just begging for a banister ride, you know?
Yeah.
Whee!
Okay, fine.
Why can't we go through here? It looks open. Shoot that orb or something. What? Huh.
You missed. You missed
Grenades.
again. Yep.
What's our grenades behind you now? Judging from the music, probably not. But there are floating people behind here. They're like, oh dear, oh damn, anyways. Nope, still floating.
Nope. None of them were hiss. Oh, am I just supposed to jump down? Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I died.
Second class guy. Yeah, you didn't have a lot of health when you got into that whole scrap. Probably wanted to click the health elements there on the floor before challenging the orb. Provided that was an option. That looks normal.
Gone now.
Of course,
The
there's no.
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Hmm. Guess that guy needs to be shot at from behind cover.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me. We saw...
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown, before you became the new director? How?
The door's unlocked.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes.
The Bureau you're director of now?
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Who's this entity in her head she's talking to?
I think it's Dylan. Her brother. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report.
Also, I believe you picked up some loot.
Assets. Hidden trend. House memory. Whatever those are. And another weapon mod. 2 weapon mods. Headshot boost. Rate of fire boost.
Delicious. Looking at that little grid, I think you have room for both.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Yeah, I only have room for 1 right now.
Oh, the other 5 slots aren't open yet?
No. They're grayed out.
I see.
Also, this one weapon only has 2 slots.
What?
That's for 2 different weapons.
Oh.
Where is the history? There they are.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Your hometown
I
was
can't
named
tell her
Ordinary?
about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a
It's a
hypothesis
goofy
on my
way
part.
of putting
Need
that.
time to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
What's the difference between a Hedron and Hadron?
So HRA stopped you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
You just pass them out. From a cup.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
The Hedron amplifier is constructed using hickory smoked.
Hickory what? Smoked what? House memory.
Also, Jesse, you say you're not a leader, but a choosy artifact chose you, so I think you might be wrong about it.
Choose the artifacts, choose Jess.
Choose the artifact that's implied to have gone by several extremely famous names in the past. Usually in the hands of great kings, heroes, or both. So, you know. You might be a little wrong about not being a weird type. It's just a little bit. It's a loot box.
Huh.
What is the purpose of the holes in those binders of holes?
I don't know.
Like, I know there's a surprising amount of design that goes into stuff like that, and those holes are probably for something. I wonder what. I know the ones that have, like, the little plastic covering over their plastic hard cover thing. That's explicitly there for replaceable front, back, and spine cover sheets to identify what they contain.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe a certain kind of ruler is meant to be used for them. It's like a cork backing, so it grabs onto paper. Ooh. Thump, thump. People are delivering bees to each other. Fun fact, if you tried to, like, terrorize your bank by putting a bunch of bees into the tube, they have a button that just sends the tube back.
Yep.
The bees will continue being your problem. Also, the bees would now be displeased because they just had to go through a bumpy ride. Twice. So you now have a tube of displeased bees.
Disbees. They are disbeased.
I believe Lieutenant Swirly Boy is attempting to show you where to go.
I know. I'm just exploring. Because there's stuff like this to be had.
Why does that come off so ridiculously?
I don't know.
Why is it pressurized? Like, it's visibly releasing some pressure, and then for some reason there's still enough pressure to send the lid flying off. Like, it just seems moderately dangerous.
It's an interesting little plant.
Looks like you had to play a tune. The perfect device to send photocopies of the director's butt on all the tubes. Released particles.
Articles.
Massaulial. Annalyn Sebastian Jenner. Alright. Yep. Red tubes. Or canisters, I suppose.
Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez.
Well, now you have a nice workplace shifter. What is that poster? It's got like a skull on it.
On that note, I need to go record my life. I'll be right back.
I know you can't control building shits. I can't control it! No! Ew! Why? Mondays. And advisedly eating another piece. Tastes unwise. Imploded. was a notification about a YouTube video comment about the Ocean Gate shenanigans. Yep, they probably should have known better than to call it Ocean Gate. Just makes it sound like a scandal. Like Watergate or Toilet Gate or Gate Goat. Never mind, Watergate was just a hotel, and assuming anything that ends in Gate is kind of scandal is dumb. But, you know, that's one good idea. Fools will be fools, and such fools are often ruled by pareidolia. Ah. You cannot see it, but there's a kitty. He stopped. And is going to do the silly thing and make slipping noises while cats clean themselves. The results tend to be amusing. I created a small amount of garbage. How unfortunate. Shove it up your nose on a Tuesday afternoon. Shove it up your nose at the behest of a baboon. Disclaimer, if a baboon tells you to shove something up your nose, don't. And seek help. Baboons cannot use language. Anyway.
Thank you. I had a little bit of that left.
I worked my bat off in his llama ass. His agent. Is that a new kind of his film?
The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Personal mods. Extra health recovery, don't mind if I do. And another one of those.
Is that a cigarette dispenser? Or cigarette vending machine?
Yes.
Oh dear. Something Western blend.
Smoky Western blend.
It's been a long time since I've seen one of those.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad they're less common. Made a disappearance in the midst of history.
Chicken.
Oh, sweet! The new issue of Chicken magazine's out. That really shouldn't amuse me as much as it does. I just love the idea of there being a chicken magazine. It's so dumb. No item. Oh, is that classified?
Technological limitations of the oldest house. I think everything in here is classified.
Yes, but there are many classifications.
The oldest house.
One of those bags of pistachios.
The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur.
I'm guessing those would be cultural zeitgeists and manifest them?
Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house.
What about pagers?
What?
Really?
Oh.
What? No, those are pagers that blew up. Ah. Remember that one Roy D. Mercer thing about like a pager blowing up on his wife's butt?
No.
I never thought that could be in any way a better health recovery pickup.
Yeah.
I never thought that could be in any way prophetic.
Why anybody thinks that they need our help, they can absolutely take care of themselves.
Undefined reading.
Yep. Another one of those.
Can you interact with those in any way?
Nope.
You have undefined reading and two other kinds of. I wonder if there's like a sub-currency in
Probably.
the Jungian zone.
Jungian zone.
You know, for when you have to go into the collective unconscious, or what do they call it in Persona?
I don't know.
It's got it's got a name. Persona collective unconscious. Okay, that's too much actual naming theory. No, right, because you left out the A shard. Smack you. Sea of Soul, Sea of Hearts. It's a Persona 2, I believe. Persona series. You're such a buzzer. Fine. Persona 5. Smith. Mementos, I think.
Fresh maker.
Yeah, Mementos. Which is meant to be the collective unconscious. And of course, the entire Persona series is Jungian as all but.
Mm-hmm.
The like trash enemies are literally called shadows. Heck, the bosses are also shadows. I feel like Tiny Carl Young would love that series.
Nostalgia department.
Quickly to the 90s.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Energy recovery. What's that? Energy? No. Seems like I only have one mod slot, so might hold off. Until more slots can fill up. Oh, come on. You're the director now. You should have 12 plans.
Right?
Well, nothing good happened here.
Nope. You got one of the Ghostbusters.
Oh, no. You slammed him. With barbecue sauce this time. That looks like a hiss card.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Living humans don't wiggle their heads like that. First, loot.
Actually, first. Oh, jeez.
Lucky shot. Ow. Is there a crouch button?
Not that I know of. Damn it. I hate aiming with controllers.
I suppose there's a lock-on mechanic.
I wish.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Honestly, saying weird things.
Mm-hmm. Just healing.
Oh, there's a fifth wall, is there?
Is that the ceiling?
Huh?
Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61.
I'm sorry, how did you consume $714 worth of food in 1 week?
The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines.
So what is going on with that poster? Is yours...
Is that a stapler or an altered item?
I don't know. Does it have legs and is it winking at you? It might not be an ordinary stapler. Trace more health elements to the... Oh, we don't need them right now.
Nope.
Man, we got barbecue sauce just everywhere. Yeah, that wasted an installed department. Looks like it's suffering a bit of cubism.
Eat it.
Cell phone is glowing with their apps, right?
Where?
That's the dead one left. Left, left, left.
Oh, I see him.
More left. That's the Looks like the people who are unprotected were corrupted and the people who are protected were shot.
Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Summary: the Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report.
That'll be difficult.
I mean, I'm sure the file would show up. The magic gun chose us as the new director, so.
Mold.
Found the mold. Can you shoot the thing that's on the left side of the room?
The vent?
Oh, it's just the vent?
Mm-hmm.
It definitely seems to be a source of spores or something. Yeah, I should have used that open though. There. Wow, the site's so wiggly. How can she aim? Like, it's literally jumping up and down like a Jack Russell Terrier.
Havana, AWE 48. Event summary: an auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response: Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden, intensive vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See file AI-85 for examples, for details.
It's a reference to an actual incident.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Except for the part about the cowboy boot.
Right.
Or short duration. That's also not consistent with the incident, with what actually happened. People were reporting the headaches and occasional high-pitched noises for like months, I think. I don't think anyone actually died. They were just like going a little stir crazy and starting to develop significant health problems. Are you actually scared of Remy? I saw you arching your back. Yeah, I'm big, I'm big. Which honestly isn't really necessary for trying to intimidate Remy. You are big.
House memory.
You're big and she is small.
She loves that she can make him run away.
It is highly amusing. See a cat his size and strength and agility. Flee a cat her size. If only you could show Vince such respect. He delivered, man.
I had a dream. I built the thing I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God.
Wow.
Yeah, becoming God had to start somewhere. Weird to get a letter from a Warforged. It is much too red in here. Someone developing photos.
Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell.
Do as you're told. Don't eat mold.
Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately.
Yeah, don't eat mold. Why would you eat? Why would you eat that?
What?
Oh, cool. It shields.
Oh, damn it.
Low ammo, lower health.
I'm all the way back here.
is again. Our welcome message.
Whoa.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Remembered that I found that.
Yep, looks like it saved your progress, but just send you back to this mountain.
Yep, very good. Oh. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr.
So you got a foul mouth, Billy Bass. Foul mouth Freddy Flounder? That guy again.
Gotcha.
Hey, you drop anything on their health helmets?
Doesn't look like it.
Can you get to something up that ladder? Is there something up that ladder? Possibly not. Jeez. Constructing an archive that vertical is just asking for problems. Here comes the guy.
Two guys. Three guys.
Are there 2 more guys? Do we need to get burgers? Personal mod, energy boost. Sweet, another gold one. Something on the other thing?
Communications department is over that way.
That's a door you can't open, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, let me see.
to whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People keep telling me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that.
That's hard. Theodore Roosevelt wouldn't know a thing about lawnmowers either.
I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew.
Sorry no one took you seriously, Jimmy Bart. Jim Bart?
Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell.
What was that? It's a puppet show.
What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet.
Fart person.
It says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Why was that so needlessly unsettling?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
All right. Let me guess. The service weapon can take that form for launching things.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Energy renewal. What does that do? Energy gained from headshots. Exclusive to Shatter.
Ow!
All right, buddy? Ah.
Well, the mailroom looks like a problem, and pneumatics seems to be acting a little violent.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh, you're getting hurt. Run.
Now what?
It'd be cool if you weren't such low health that it was destroying the crap out of the view. I see you can crouch with R3. Thanks for finally telling us about that important gameplay mechanic. Game. Oh no. Nuke? Launch?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
You got a big chunk of crap now. The whole slot to advance, that's weird. So, I think you did grab one of those gold keyboards. Such lovely black and gold marble. Over a terrifying white void. Doody-doody-doody-doody. What happens if you tilt up about 45 degrees and just yeet that forward along the path? Woo! Fun. Ability gift burden. Twitch yourself helmets.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
So many launchable canisters.
Mm-hmm.
And the severed weapon can finish him off. Tasty. Wow, it prefers to launch the bags of garbage over the obviously weaponizable canisters. Well, this just got noticeably more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Caution, do not yeet at unexplained phenomena? What? Compressor number 5. It crushed mass media. Idiot, maybe your homework? No.
Where'd you go?
Is that the shelter that was full of mold, or is this empty?
It's a different shelter. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the F up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 of 5. Or maybe that's the date, 2-5.
I feel like this guy missed the actual themes of the novel. Oops.
Floppy disk. Oops, KE. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description, para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Background, stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
I know that says object of power 5, but yeah, I'm sorry. Oops. Yes, demolition expert.
The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specialty-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Yeah, Emily wrote that.
By order of director Jesse Faden.
Wait, but when...
Field research on Hiss entity, Corrupted Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Do you want drink?
No, still have plenty.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Can I just drop it?
Yeah, that was my question. Like, can you just like gently set that down? Or is this consistent on being a launch code? Ooh, health boost. I have no idea if that's just same as last time or if it's like more max health. I could assume that the permanent head is corrupted and or crazy.
What?
The cube room. Oops, this was a ranger chest. Something through them. Oh, right there. Oh boy.
Ah, damn it.
He had a automatic weapon, it would seem.
Thank you.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. This must open the door.
Physics. Oh, hey.
No, let's get that.
It's dark. Room.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, jeez. I'm nearly dead. There I go.
I'm guessing you handle him by hiding behind things and throwing canisters at him.
He was easily dodging the things that I hucked at him, though.
He dodged the one. Not sure he necessarily dodged all. You probably
I dodged.
fate.
I threw several things at him, and he dodged all of them.
Is it raining in here now?
No?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? That looks like mold. deal with that yet.
Can you throw stuff at it?
I don't think that'll help.
Maybe throw a fire extinguisher at them all.
It's not on fire, so it won't extinguish the mold.
Freeze it. The box. You need to stop thinking, Annie. Ah, the cube room again.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you can throw?
Jeez. Oh, jeez. I think that guy's like a mini boss.
Hmm.
Oop. System security evaluation. Confirmed data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stroitians, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Network disconnected. Undefined reading. Undefined reading. Undefined reading.
Yeah, personal mods that were like max health or anything?
There was one, yeah. This one.
Health boost, max health 18%. What are the other two?
Energy.
Weird symbols. Energy recovery.
I'm hungry. 1 second.
They can fly now. Great.
Yeah, see how easily he dodges that?
I wonder if there's a moment where you can't dodge. You should have used busy Gatling crap to throw them.
Oh, I'm shooting him. It's just throwing things at him that isn't working. Oh,
He's
jeez.
got friends. Living the person up.
Ah, damn it.
Ow.
Hmm.
Oh, but something explode.
Why am I so sparkly? There, now I'm not sparkly.
You're the chosen director. Of course you're sparkly.
They can fly now. Great.
None of the cinematic tunes are so tough.
Thank you. Damn it. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. I'm hosed.
Whew. That's all that for. So I have a very stupid idea. A very stupid thought. Can you grab the items he launches out of the air and counter launch?
Probably not. Grabbing takes a bit of wind up.
Hmm. Just very curious because you just got the launching ability. This boss also launches stuff. Just begging for some sort of counterplay or something.
What are you doing, Harry?
They can fly now. Great.
Damn it. I got killed by the mooks.
Hmm.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, where did you come from?
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Stay focused. That's an odd way of saying loot the room.
Mm-hmm. The most important part of any
Blood summary?
Butte, AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident.
Weird.
is creepy.
Yes.
Yes. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss elevated agent. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It is also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report.
I'll redact your dog's file.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Yo, cheers. Let's go get some.
This got him.
Also, you don't make a full recovery from inner ear damage. Inner ear damage, like damage to tiny hairs in the cochlea, is unfortunately permanent. That's why I avoid exposure to extended exposure to loud noises in concerts.
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, the chamber's right over there. You can use it to talk to the board.
Butte, AWE-17. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details.
They redact the word Nexus. Hub.
Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Until Carol Bishop became custodian. A recent change, apparently.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Notice Ocean View Motel Casino. Catalyst light switch.
The law of three applies.
Director use only.
Fatal psychic trauma. Mind the gap.
What's that say on the floor where you're standing?
Mind the gap.
Yeah. No.
Stand
See?
here.
Nope. The law of three applies. Hit the cord again. That was apparently not a test of faith.
What? Why?
What?
Face.
Right in. There's one in there.
Nope.
Looking dumb. Looking dead. Seems surprisingly explosive down there.
Those are demo men.
Oh.
At least some of them are.
Ooh, that one dropped something.
Anything I missed? Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. House memory.
Okay. That took place.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Ocean View then. Where did you say it was? Arizona?
Nevada.
Hmm. What a goofy name.
Mm-hmm.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
That's the one
Yeah,
with the
welcome to
inverted
the
black
Union
pyramid.
Collective Unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks like a bot. Ooh, posters.
Washington, American Airlines. See America. Welcome to Montana.
Hello?
Ding.
Anyone here?
Miami. Braniff Airways.
Brand.
Janitor. See America. Something, Montana.
See if the sun's out.
Nothing else.
Texas.
Braniff Airways. Braniff International Airways. Is it that boot?
That could be the boo.
The boot.
I suppose the front door works. That'd be silly.
Nope.
Nope.
Just a bright shining void out there. 222.
What is this? The flood of light? $223, $224, $225. And it's
Casino.
Are there keys about? There should be one that goes to the Black Pyramid.
There is a door that it was back there. Like right next to the entrance.
Yep.
Oh,
I believe you need a key.
apparently.
The previous agents needed a key as well. They performed a ritual and found the key, I believe.
Huh.
The rule of 3 applies. Hit the bell first? A ding ding ding.
Self-service vending machine for all your needs. The Vending Machine Company. Let's see. A ritual. $16.
Whee!
Credenza.
Powder.
Hmm.
Anything change when you hit the bell?
No.
Let's check out the rooms. Casino. So this one's open?
Yeah, but this is the only one that's open.
It's definitely not like. This. He's over there. Two. Does anything change immediately after you hit the button?
Yes. Now this room is open. And there's this right here that wasn't before. That's weird.
Okay, so if you hit the bell again, it closes that one and opens the other. Ding. Another door.
Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Excellent.
I guess I just kept on hitting the bell the exact same number of times to keep on opening 222 back up.
And the camera wasn't looking in the direction to see if the light noticeably changing from the doors opening and closing.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Directors can go long distance. Man, remember that was a thing?
Mm-hmm.
In like cost extra.
Still does if you're talking internationally.
Online will allow you to contact extra dimensional entities. We need to talk to that rather than shoot at it. Can you change the thingy of it? Over in the loadout? Hmm. Okay, so you have the launch disc equipped regardless?
Yeah. You like chest-high walls. Okay, that wasn't friendly. Now, when the reticle turned orange over it, I was pretty sure I was supposed to kill it.
Hmm. It didn't get a health bar though. We have to deal with it via other runners. Other runners. Can you steal material from it with the disc?
Oh, that just picked up something from right there.
Hmm. Yes, I think it's around. Alright. But thank you, telephone. Expect compulsive queen.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Someone get that girl a Kleenex.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Hotline. OOP3UE. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description. Para-utility. Object is a 1960s-era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.6 for more information.
Brain hemorrhaging?
The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Okay, that's just those things.
Its origin remains redacted. Looks like it causes minor hemorrhaging in the director as well, judging from that nosebleed. Oh, Trench has a number of things to say, and so does Ford.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst, the conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi,
Trent, you said this the first time.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Marshall especially.
I need another drink.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is. Filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Okay, you said more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just first game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts, dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Alright, board. That was weird. Thing Darling studies. I thought you studied various things, the various objects of power.
Mm-hmm.
Altered items and such.
There must be one in particular.
Something from this Really? A room full of guys again? Ow! I feel like that was about to explode too.
Where?
That was moderately rude of him. Have a seat.
Oh, jeez. Where?
There
you are.
What a beautiful lady.
Jeez, more?
Nice so many guys.
Anybody else? Here's one.
Definitely choosing for the music. That's the last one. How annoying.
Finally.
Play dress up in Central Executive.
Do I have other outfits? No,
Not
I
yet.
don't.
Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 1, Confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
You mean the host's physical structure? Dude, dissolved.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
This is really a swimming pool. feel like that janitor could be a problem. Board countermeasures are not available from the nearest control point. New weapon forms and mods can be crafted. Cool, we unlocked the crafting system.
Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new, I guess.
Badly.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
To the control point. I guess.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
You can upgrade your health. And energy and launch damage and all sorts of good stuff. Apparently that triangle thing is called essence. What resource are you consuming here?
That swirly symbol.
I wonder if it has a name.
I don't know.
Construct a random weapon mod. Undefined readings, has one rings. Not enough essence to make that. Using spin? Charge maneuvers, spin maneuvers. Art/commercial? Spin maneuvers. Spin mode. Haystack?
don't have spin yet. Or pierce.
Yeah, they have a shatter.
Uh-huh. So that's really the only... Or charge. So that's really the only one I can do right now.
Can you apply different weapon mods to the shatter form than you do the base one?
Yes.
Mm.
That's good.
Spread. Consecutive kills boost, projectile boost.
+2 projectiles.
Boost recoil.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Well, hold on a sec. That mission was to kill baddies here in Executive.
Are there any in executive right now?
Must be some somewhere.
How come no one's taking charge?
This is the director.
You, director? Who the fuck is it? Did they neutralize Trench? Keep your voice down.
No, Trench self-neutralize. I think he was trying to.
Safe room. I was suffocating in there.
Oxygen's pumped into the rooms. There was never any risk of suffocating.
Hey, I know what I felt. They're too small. Executive staff should get bigger safe rooms.
Ah, okay, I'm surprised baddies in here. No excuse to try a new weapon form. Ooh, it's shaped differently in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the TF2 Scout scatter gun. Who doesn't love a sawed-off magic shotgun? Aside from whoever's having to deal with the sawed-off magic shotgun. They probably don't care for it very much. Ooh, you can get in that room.
Oh, you're
Because you have clearance one now.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped to protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control.
That's pretty. I am not seeing any those.
To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, this door was not here before. It's a direct route to the hotline.
The oldest house, home of the oldest mold. Ew. Let me guess, that turns into a shortcut as well.
It might.
Because if I recall correctly, both of those panels looked like that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is that nothing? No.
No.
It's just a shares.
Clearance
Don't have
4.
clearance. Lisa Simpson.
What?
Nope. That's a skull of mold. Big difference.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not seeing a lot of base. May as well have some minutes.
Yeah.
Boring.
Boring.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe.
The camera was briefly inside that woman's butt. That's a bad place to keep a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Elevator go down the hall.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Then why is the camera treating him like that? Pony. He's listening to horse music. Thanks for that transcendently basic gameplay tip.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Clearance level 2.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
I don't like how many baddies there are there.
That's quite a few floating guys for shooting. Probably bullet-resistant glass, too. There's a 2. If you're gonna shoot at this range, you probably want grip mode.
That's what I'd switch to.
I had not noticed that take place.
Wrong button. That's why it wasn't working.
Ooh, you got a threshold remnant.
Ritual Impulse.
Yeah, I prefer warp or fold myself. Oh, control point.
Yep. Black Rock.
Stove?
Okay, I see a dude down below. That appears to be everything. He dropped an alchemy something. Ritual impulse.
Can't get in there.
Nope. Energy recovery.
What's down that way? Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Certificate. Air dash, sweet. Can't hurt it, enemy, it's gold. You and the horse are no friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Ow, too bright, can't see.
Too bright.
What?
Ritual impulse.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
A black pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
I don't like hanging out with the professional kids. They're creepy.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yesterday's grouse's son. So many original impulses. What are they for?
I'm sure we'll find out.
Are they for doing spooky rituals?
Again. You. Not as many that time. That's good. There's still plenty of healing stuff on the floor. That's a 4. There was another 2 back here somewhere, wasn't there?
Maybe.
That's mold.
Were you also creeped out by the threshold kids?
It's just shut. Wee spin.
Oh, let's say a control point. Does it have any board counter operations or whatever they call? Is it relevant to the sector?
Astral constructs. Board countermeasures. Spin, charge mode. Nope, still the same one.
That's...
Spin. I need a lot more stuff.
4 more original impulses, 1 more threshold permanent, and a bunch more. Okay, is it source or essence? Pick one name. You can also upgrade grip for probably more materials? Not sure. Similar amount of base materials, different other materials. See?
Now that I have more stuff that uses energy, let's get some more energy.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, the dash uses energy.
Ah. Oh, those are just ability points. Alright, cool game.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a silly question. Can you, like, equip and dequip mods without overwriting them or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you could use max health until you got shot a couple of times and switch to the health pickup increase.
Mm-hmm. I thought I remembered it too.
Was one. A number 2. Lopez.
Oh, the 2 out of 5 was the rating. Got it. Unless you, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both.
They probably do both.
In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. This sounds like an entirely different book.
It does. I have to wonder if maybe both. Like, maybe it's a sci-fi adult novel and both sets of elements are present.
Well, the other guys...
different characters are latching on to different portions of the story.
The other guy said it was a space opera with, like, something about one of the groups of people conquering planets. And this one talks about walled cities and a disease overtaking a planet. That's entirely different scales of story that we're talking about here.
You can have both of those. It could be one of those things where the scale zooms out a bunch and then back in.
I mean, like, one of those could be a chapter in another one, I suppose, but...
It would be funnier if it's, like, just different books.
Merry-go-round horse, OOP 16KE. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description, para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted.
Is that a reference to an Are You Afraid of the Dark episode? Three local teenagers. Oh no.
And that's just that episode of Threshold Kids. Spin rate of fire boost.
The merry-go-round broke down. It made a weird-ass sound.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Trench said duty.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish.
Oops.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Didn't you recognize the crazy gun?
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies hasn't reckoned the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seems to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I'm sure you'll have to fight
Try to stay
Salvador.
alive.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
No. But Trench said he was highly trusting of Darling.
She knows. I just
Interesting.
wanted to make sure.
I assume it stands for nuclear or something.
What about the sea? Ah,
Whoa!
they just explode on their own.
Dangerous.
What?
Can't take quarters around here. Can I try to discover them?
Oh, geez.
Neat. Ow. Circle the dash way, right?
No, it's left stick.
Oh.
Oh, wait, to dash. Yes, dash is circle. Sprinting is left stick.
Yeah, I was thinking of like using dash to get the heck away from them. Also, tight quarters might be a good choice to try the shatter format.
Yeah, I tried to switch, but it wouldn't let me.
Really?
Uh-huh.
But you have to like be standing still to that?
I guess. Or not in combat, maybe. Yeah, now it'll let me. But I would rather deal with them at a distance. Like before they get close enough to blow up and...
Yeah, true, if you're saying spoiler poison, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Is that connected to the thing underground for me? Really? That's how that works? Okay.
Here they are.
Some explodey boys.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. Okay.
Good job. Just exploding ineffectually.
Plan for you to take.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, what's over here? Looks not great.
Big furnace.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh dear. Okay.
Looks like it. And a washing machine, maybe? This feels like a boss room that hasn't activated yet.
That strikes me as possible.
Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such effery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these effing tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Hiss-charged. The hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area.
Hello, robot.
Oh boy.
You are banished.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charged is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. That's the way I came down, and I can't go back up that way. This is the only way.
Yeah, the furnace room is probably for later. That doesn't look great. Oh, melty.
Mm-hmm.
That researcher wasn't throwing people into the furnace.
Sure sounded like it.
Anyway, you have cooling pumps to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Enemies.
Oh, where did you come from?
I ain't no bandit. Area sound specified.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the cold.
What does that mean, Auntie?
I don't know. Sounds like a crazy Eastern European saying of some sort.
I think he's Finnish.
It's European and less Western than a lot of European countries. Also, Finns are known for being absolutely insane. Culturally speaking, that is. Ooh, an energy block.
Yeah, where can I plug it in?
Ooh, a number of energy blocks.
Yeah.
Glade plugins. So, let's heal the pumps. We got pump prompt yet.
Yep.
So our cooling water is going.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
The clog. Ew.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's proceeding.
glass? Yeah, that's glass. Glass.
Boy, that thing's gross.
Mm-hmm. Spin grouping efficiency.
I don't like that sound.
Don't think you can go down there.
I don't want to go down there.
I don't think you can.
It does look kind of glassy. Okay, good. Is that all I can do here, then?
Yeah, well, what have we done here? What's with this clog? What was any of that? Must fix pumps. Aha. Get to the back of another pump.
Oh, I can't go back that way. Third pump up there.
Grab the health regen?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, there it is. That's not what I wanted.
That's a wooden crate.
There are the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh, jeez.
Don't forget you can dash.
Mm-hmm. Take the elevator. That's what's shooting at me. Oh. It's one of the big boys. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, too big boy, too big boy.
Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other preternaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Oh, that's amusing.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Get to rush enemy positions for health. We've taken out a bunch of guys. I think it's get health. Yeah, friendly. I don't like how many enemies are in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's a shield wood. No one likes those. Oh, we're
We need to hurry.
Man, these guys have dropped so many mods. I'm gonna check it out.
Energy gain from headshots. Ammo cost per shot. Energy recovery speed. Health. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Health recovery. Energy recovery. Yeah.
Max energy.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Old twig bats.
Oh.
There's a baddie around somewhere, it sounds like.
These textures just don't want to load. Oh, hi. No. Whoa. Where were you? Hello? There you are. Ow. Gotcha.
Remember, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition.
Not rocket-propelled ones.
Are we sure of that?
Pretty sure. Thrown grenades, absolutely. Those sit there for a minute.
Who's the third?
There it is. I just missed it is all.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Now, before I go forward, that way was full of mold. Where is field training? Over there, apparently. I'm guessing. Marked with the yellow.
Let's
Some
question mark room on the north of the power plant?
mm-hmm.
You can't get the controller in that.
Well, I can't get somewhere because of all the mold. Oop, wrong button.
You can't get the controller. It's right there.
Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a effing winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepsenstall's turn. Remus. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full report.
Protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to
Looks
do.
like a nuclear reactor, alright?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Let's see.
The map makes it look like there are stairs down from the elevator. That's probably not correct.
I suppose that mission is not something I can do yet.
Are you checking out the janitor?
Yeah, let's... Ah, and that brings us closer to, Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report.
Thanks for reading, MJ.
Oh, hey. Welcome. What was up this Saturday night?
Ooh, finally beat Dragon Force 3.
Huzzah! Oh, I can't go into training.
Something screeched at you when you approached.
Uh-huh.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
No, she can launch them quite a bit further than that.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I think I might need to restart the game because it's losing textures.
It is. It's getting like really weird. But it's 2:20 a.m., so actually this is a very good time to end.
Okay, well, very good.
I was thinking we'd do that after we introduce Emily to Jesse's mysterious friend.
Indeed. Oh, and here are the textures back. How about that?
Oh, several more ability burp points.
Hey, yeah.
Several more ability burps.
Let's get some more health. And improved launch.
Improved launch.
And that's all I can afford right now, it would seem.
Anything new under Astral Constructs?
I can afford these things.
Oh, you can make the spin.
Mm-hmm.
That's connected to one of the board thingies. You can like put a mod in that and accept the board thing and then kill things with it.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. That'll get you a reward.
Mm-hmm. You can do
probably
that.
Unlock another counter mission.
We can do that next time.
Yep. It's just said unlock another thingy. It would have been funnier.
So, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks again for the raid, Heaven Chai. We'll be continuing this next Saturday. Thursday we'll be continuing Pyre. And maybe I'll feel up to streaming during the week. Who knows? Now let's see who's around for us to raid. Get over here, Firefox.
Go over here.
Let's raid Spartan Janitor. He's playing Elden Ring. He's been going for a while, but he streams long hours, so he'll probably still be going for a while.
Oh gosh. Yes. More than 10 hours? Really?
And he's a fun time. So, thanks again. Do hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh, how's it going? What were you up to today? Blech. I can't shout out people today. I'm being terrible. Small raid. Control? As in, like, the one where you're running around a facility and it's just SCPs? That control kind of thing set in the Alan Wake universe? Cool.